What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. What's up, Franz? Good to see you. Sobatox, hello, hello. What's up, JJ? Coviers, thank you so much for 46 months. Jeez, that's almost 4 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that awesome continued support. Means a lot. Hey, what's up, Andy? Good to see you. All right. We were going to have some fun with some Long War tonight. We had a couple losses last time. So, yeah. Time to get some revenge, get some more soldiers in the field, get some people leveled up, and get prepared because we're in January. We're near the end of January of the first year, which means we will be facing a base defense soon. If we don't get one this month or next, we will get one in March. Because if you do not have a base defense before the 1 year mark of the campaign, you're basically guaranteed to have one at that point. It's in the game, it's coded like that. So, yeah. Normally you wind up having, if you're doing well in your campaign, you wind up having a base defense usually sometime between September and December of the first year. But because of the way the terror missions kept going, that knocked our threat down, or kept our threat from capping a couple times. And essentially the way it works is your threat level is what determines if they retaliate with a base defense. You have to be at maximum threat for certain checkpoints, essentially. And then they go, yeah, attack the base. That never happened, so yeah. Anyway, let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is the place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our XCOM Long War Enemy Within Long War Impossible Honest Iron Man campaign. We are in late January of the second in-game year, but it's 10 months into the campaign because you start in March, so not quite a full year into the campaign, but the beginning of the second in-game year. So let's jump over to the game and take stock. So we did get a soldier. I think this is the one. Because I had to check something after the game. Nothing's changed. We finished the mission, but it loaded back into the autosave, and I saved automatically. So oh, that was the right one. Whatever. We got a sergeant from that mission, but because it was a council mission. Yeah, I don't know if this is the one or not, but one of these saves was the correct one, and one of them wasn't the correct one. Maybe it was this one that I saved right after the stream, which is probably the correct one, and then I saved the other ones because the game was messing up on me. My mod didn't load because I went too quickly. Yeah, that's the one we got after the end of the stream, so low mobility, high aim, some extra defense. Mobility's more important late, but and then we got these other soldiers over the course of a couple council requests. So we'll have to try to find some places to fit them in. All right. We had, I don't think he promoted. We took a low-level rookie on one of the last missions, but I think he was just under leveling. Yeah, freaking 4 experience from ranking up. So we'll have to get him. He did well. He landed like way more shots than he had a right to for his, yeah, 6 kills. He landed, I was looking back at the VOD, he landed 2 34s, 2 19s, a 23, and a 27, something like that, in one mission. So, Cooldan hit Master Sergeant, but got wounded severely. Let me get my Long War group up here, because he is in the Raider class for infantry, and that means his final is Rapid Fire. He didn't get a hit point. He got 5 aim, but no hit point. So, 10 by 93. Not terrible. Would have been nice to get the hit point, but he's going to be out for 42 days anyway. So, 46 days on Paven, 23 days on Birdie. We get Hellgraph back in 2 days, which is good. Okay, I need to... I just want them to be sorted to the top. That way when I look at the list, I know who I have available. Other wounds. Saline is still out for 27 days. We do get Brick back in a day. Carlock, 17 days. Otherwise, the engineers are mostly recovering. Gunners are okay. Flying Duchy has a big wound. All the other gunners are mostly okay. Scouts are all beat to hell. This is one of the new scouts. And everyone else is beat up badly. We just promoted this assault because we lost an assault. Okay, Dive Bomber's back in a day. Delilah's back in 6 days. So not horrible. Medics are mostly fine except for 2 of our better medics. Our best medic and one of our best smoke. Rocketeers are fine except for Cursed. Man, we just have a couple really nasty wounds, case in point. The last mission we had, frickin' Avate got domed by a Mechtoid through full cover and suppression. Because Mechtoids simply don't give a shit. They'll just hit you. So, yeah. What we do have is, if we can catch a Muton, we can get 2 corporals from Japan. So we're going to be trying to get a Muton within the next 2 weeks, for sure. That's a lot of money, but I'm actually okay on money for the moment. So, yeah, we want that Muton. They're not getting 20 floater wrecks, so... Okay, I should do a scan. See if I can wait the 3 days to at least have this guy back. I expect Exalt to hack me in that time, but we're gonna do what we can.
Contact detected.
It's a scout. So not a fighter. Ethereal corpses for a U.S. corporal. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. That's probably worth it because you don't use ethereal corpses for anything once you've done... It's just council requests once you've done the initial autopsy.
Strike range.
Destroyed. Okay, this is unfortunate. It gets me some cash, and you know, the Interceptor didn't take any damage, but I have some big injuries, but most of the roster is available for a mission, and that would have been a great mission to level up some soldiers, but guess I can't complain too much. Okay, advanced power armor is available, which is the best armor in the game, Corsair and Titan armor. Heavy combat exoskeletons is... I definitely want both of these, but they're expensive. Plasma weapons? I mean, I do have some plasma Like, I've captured some lives, so we might be able to make some plasma weapons. I traded power sources for 2 U.S. soldiers, and obviously I'm 6 short, so we need to hold on to our power sources. Plasma weapons are super expensive, so I think I'm going to do pulse right now, because I'm not going to be able to afford to make plasmas regularly for the moment. So I'm going to need to make some pulse to bridge the gap. Okay. I need to look at these because I haven't looked at them in far too long. Who's available? 5 lives can go to major. Okay, first, let's look. Is there a lieutenant who can go to captain? Bobo can. Cherry is a captain. Count can. He is a captain. Okay. He needs more missions in command. Medusa, shall you fight here on 5 lives? So that'll help everybody on the mission get more experience. Whenever she's commanding a mission. I think Cherry needs to command. Nope, she's available to go to major. But I think I want to hold on to it because I want it on North Star because his specific role is to support soldiers of sergeant rank or lower. So I want him to be able to do that. Yeah, let's do Semper on count. I never got an officer Rocketeer. And that's because I just can't decide on how I want to do it. I thought I had an officer scout. Apparently not. It's probably because I want one of them. I want them to be one of the concealment scouts, and they're all injured. Could just make snack fridge a lieutenant. It's not a bad idea. I'll worry about those in a minute. Yeah, I have 2 more upgrades to do, but they're expensive and I need my money for other stuff. Such as... Yeah, I need to do this. It's expensive, but this is one of the biggest power spikes in the game. Allowing you an entire additional piece of equipment on the field. Alright. We just spent basically all our cash, but those are pretty substantial foundry projects. So, yeah. Wow, we knocked the UK's panic down a ton with that last council mission. Panic reduction was one of the benefits of it, one of the features. Threat level is at 4, so it's not maxed, but we do need to be aware of a nearly impending base defense not too long from now. I said they were going to hack me. They hacked a place that was already full on panic, so honestly, that's fine. Probably abductions. If it lands, that'd be fine too.
Commander, we're tracking
Shut up, dude. Light.
Abductions via the hologlobe.
What map?
I've got the coordinates locked in.
Okay, one of the street maps. Riff raff street map. I will snipe that. If they just get shot now. Let's take disabling shot. Get Pitbull out there. I don't mind double sniper on this map. Is my Gauss long rifle banged up? No. Good. The sniper went down in that last mission, so I couldn't remember. This is only light. Let's take 2 snipers of sergeant and tech sergeant rank, get some levels. Let's take heat. Heat rockets. You'll get warmed up by the heat rockets. Z. Let's get towards that dense smoke. Dive bomber. I don't have a scout available without fatiguing this guy who's only on 1 day. I'll run without a scout here, and I'm gonna take an engineer with some battle scanners. I want to take capture equipment. He doesn't have battle scanner in his kit. Nana Akamoto does. She's on 4 days. But she might just get 5 or 6. I'm actually going to run her on this mission. Do we run McKittrich again? Do we have enough power to handle that? That's tough to say. Let's just run a Jaeger here. How bizarre! How bizarre! What's up, bizarre? I think the bizarre, the game ladder, the ranked ladder, the legend ladder resets tomorrow, because I think it's the first Wednesday of every month. So this was the first time I ever played the Bazaar with the purpose of getting rank. And I did manage Legend, and I peaked at 4231, I think. And my rating peaked at 783. So not terrible for the first time. And I'm also one-tricking it with arguably the weakest current hero in that game. According to much better players than me who pay attention to the tier lists and stuff. So, not too bad. Try to get top 1,000 next month, but I might have to branch out into more character depth. We'll probably stream some Bazaar on Friday again. I've been enjoying it, and it's a good way to get into Saturday while not taking a full day off, because I want to be as prepared and rested as I can for a long Saturday stream. But I don't like just missing Fridays, so the Bazaar has been a great game to have on those days, to just hang out for a few hours for whoever wants to tune in for it, and have some fun. So pop in for that on Friday if you want. What's up, Jersey? Good to see you, bud. He's going to be in the Defender just because I'm going to probably have him close in the last part of the mission, if possible, for the purposes of trying to get a live capture. If there's a Muton present. Even if there's not a Muton, I should try to capture something. Alright. Let's do it. This was only light enemy presence on this abduction, so
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
This is Big Sky. Strike team.
We started on the back side of the map, which I like a lot less.
Big Sky. Strike one is clear.
Especially without a scout.
Eyes on target.
Okay, Thin Men is pretty soft for an opening enemy presence. Don't mind that too much. That guy left himself basically entirely flankable. Okay, I don't know what Bluegrass's deal is, but in 2 of the last 2 missions he's been on, he's missed an 88, an 89, and now a 92 on flanked. You can't do that, brother. Like, it's not okay to be missing like that.
I'm rolling. Je suis en route. Heading for that location.
Yeah, he's going for a cycle essentially. He's unstoppable. Uh-huh. Just in a really bad way. Can't stop, won't stop.
Je reste en observation.
So that one's got squad sight, obviously. What's up, Sangster? Yeah, that's brave of you, Thin Man. It's a mech, you dumbass. Probably gonna activate another set of enemies if I go up here, but... Ooh, I didn't. That's what I like. Get wrecked, nerd!
I'm rolling. Ça roule.
Solid copy.
Yes, I copy.
Okay,
Got it. I'll cover
Could have thrown a battle scanner. There's really no reason not to.
Overwatch.
Seekers. It's definitely on the weak side. Highest health one is 14. Yeah, there's not much to be concerned with there. 21%, he took one down. I will take it. I don't know if there's going to be anything to capture. She's got the Gauss, so this is heat. Not enough to kill, though. All right. Fair. He lands a 42, though. He can't land a 92, but a 42 on a flying target? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Man confuses the heck out of me.
Je suis en route.
Moving to
position.
I'd like to see some regular mutons. I'll be shocked if it's literally just these 6 enemies, but it is possible. Maybe shocked isn't the right word. I'll be a little surprised. Nice hit. Crit would have killed, but he only had an 8% to crit. But he's got a 52 now. And expect to miss at 52, so that's fine. I just don't expect you to miss the 92 that you missed. Dude, the ambient sound in this map is just too damn loud. Okay. I expected to either shoot him or strangle him. It's just crit. That thin man could put him on the deck. Okay, I hear floaters. Does acid instead of shooting. Alright. Nice, she landed at 50. Nice. That'll work. Dive Bomber did take a wound on that. Like 9 damage is a wound. He has a collar. Yeah, so he won't take the acid damage here.
I'm rolling. Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP. Look house.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Floaters could have a muton in the pod, depending on the type of floaters.
Got it. I'll cover that area.
Well, either type. Heavy floaters or regular floaters could have regular mutons mixed into the pod. Which would be good, because I need a muton. What's up, Hellraiser?
Moving to position.
Alright, let's see.
Battle scanners up.
Don't see any mutons, just see heavy floaters. Triple heavy floater. I'll try to capture one of them, at least, if the opportunity is there.
On the move.
It's also extremely possible that's the last pod and it's just 9 aliens here.
Let's do this.
Ready to engage.
So it was light enemy presence, so play to that.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to designated coordinates.
Perçu.
All right. Yes, indeed. Long war indeed. All right. That sounds like it's about to expire, and I don't want it to, so... And they're outside the range.
Visual on the goods. In hand, Commander.
9, so not a huge amount, but... Not nothing.
Compris. J'y vais. Orders confirmed. Running. Roger, Dodger.
10-4. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Tried to reload, but he can't reload after run and gun. Only Overwatch or shoot. Well, they did move up on this turn, which is... I'm in position, but I didn't get as many Overwatches off as I would have liked, so... Should be fine. None of them look abnormally big compared to the others. 27 health here. I don't think that's a War Master. It might be an Air Cobra. It is a War Master. Okay. Fine. I'm not getting that meld, I don't think, but do I want to do this? I think I do, because if it removes that guy's cover, he's extremely easy to kill. And I don't think I'm getting that meld safely anyway, so...
Commander,
Shut up, bitch.
if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than
It'd be preferable if you
destroying
didn't
them.
talk to me when I was working. And yet you're doing it. At least he didn't miss. He just didn't crit. Oof.
Negative damage. Sit this round out.
This guy's by far the easiest to hit because of the half cover, but I'd prefer to be able to kill that one with him. Can't always get what you want. Alright. Suppress the War Master. He is by far the most dangerous.
Heading there now. Hostile pacified.
It's gonna be 2 smokes.
Pop and smoke.
I'm gonna pop some smoke. Only got 4 grenades in my pocket.
Smoke.
Reload and get him ready for a rapid fire kill on the War Master. Going for the snipers? No, you're just going into a terrible position. Like, you're so foolish. That might allow me, capture opportunity on him quite easily. I'm gonna shoot him without flanking him, because I don't want to kill him. You're supposed to hit him, though. He can't see this guy from there, but he has snapshot, so he can move and don't kill. Alright.
Order received.
42.
On the move.
Don't do 3 damage. He's gonna crit and kill him. Alright, 1 damage. Obviously 2 would have been preferable, but...
Aye, aye.
Nice!
Looks like you're coming with us.
Done. Heading to that location.
No reason not to try to take this guy, too. I don't have a scout, so I didn't have a whole lot of options, but fucking 10 damage on that is disgusting. Now there's reasons to not try to capture him. AKA, I don't want to lose my gunner. I can't just kill him with the assault, almost guaranteed. See what we can make happen. Hold on. So you're gonna need to get closer.
Affirmative. Tracking.
This gets a little risky. Only a little, though. The risk is that I suppress him and he doesn't care, and he moves over here and flanks and shoots Nana Akamoto. Also the risk that he just hits the gunner anyway. She can disabling shot him next turn. Or that he grenades dive bomber. Only 5, so he's still basically at the health total he was at after the original wound he took. He's not on Overwatch.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
He's doesn't have a grenade now. We want to suppress first because it'll give hollow targeting.
Feuer unterstützt.
56% to disabling shot. Not a great chance, but one she took.
Yes, I copy.
Don't want to flank him just yet. I should have waited to move her, because if I clipped him and he got into a health range that I could attempt to capture, she could have moved right up and tried.
Negative damage.
He doesn't have another grenade, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. If he crits... I'm glad I moved away from that. I didn't even realize that was on fire. Did she take damage from it? What did she take damage from? I don't know.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, he's out of ammo, so he can't suppress, but you can.
Keeping him down. Running dry.
Just don't kill. Okay. He was like, well, if I hit him, I'll kill him, so I'm just not gonna hit him. It's fine.
Copy that.
This guy's way too hard to hit. That looks like a hit. Oh, see,
My ammo's running low.
she could have tried to capture, but I moved in the wrong order. I need to make sure that I have someone available to guarantee he dies if I don't land the capture, though. So it's probably better, at least temporarily, that that didn't land. Okay. Now the problem is going to be he's only going to heal to 4. And I'm going to have to chip him in the right way.
Feuer unterstützt.
Probably the best chip is gonna be a pistol shot from you.
No, wait, that just happened.
Heading there.
She can disabling shot again next turn. Smoke. Without his grenade, since he's already expended it, he is not as much of a threat for just random damage on us.
Back in. I'm ready.
Okay. Only problem here is that I can't suppress him without risking him shooting back and hitting me again. But I did heal to full, and I'm in smoke this time, so... Okay. Because I want the holo targeting to try to get the disabling shot to land cleanly. She'll have the same 56%. She missed it twice.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Affirmative.
This might kill him, but if it doesn't, he does get 1 DR from full cover. 2 DR. Great. Wherever I go, I'm flanking him. So if the capture doesn't work, he probably just needs to kill it. He's suppressed, so even if he has something like CCS, it doesn't matter. That was a dash? I did not... I don't know why I didn't clock that her movement tile was ending here, and that was clearly a dash. All that effort, and I'm not going to capture him anyway, because I can't risk him killing somebody by leaving him alive. So I just have to kill him.
Heading out.
Oh, that's annoying. I screwed up, but... Because he's flanked and he's going to move, and if he doesn't die to the Overwatch from the suppression, he's just going to shoot and kill somebody. We got 1 heavy floater, so it's not complete bust, but our gunner took a big wound. That was a fatigue injury. Dive bomber 2 weeks, 30 days on Spark.
Excellent work, Commander.
Got a rifle.
Capturing the alien subjects alive.
It's the
allows
first heavy
for a
floater,
much wider
so.
range of experimentation versus the expired specimens.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right, not terrible. All right, give it a day, and then we go for a covert op again. New request from India. No, you're not getting power sources. All right. See who the new one is. Ouija. 70 aim, low mobility. Not ideal. Not the ideal stats. Gibbs. They just knocked his food over. If he's eating it off the floor, I mean, then I don't have to sweep it all up. You're the one who knocked it over, don't look at me. I didn't do it. Goofball dog. Muton elite corpses for scientists? No. I don't have them, and you wouldn't get them anyway.
Contact detected.
Another scout over Canada.
Engaging bogey.
Approaching target now.
All right. Well, we got a scout. How's our... Okay. A week and we get most of them back. Okay. What map did we get? Ah. Of course. This map. Ugh. Bit of a headache. Apologies. Tactical rigging is 8 days off, so we're not waiting on that. Is there any soldier I'm waiting on? I don't think so. All right. Let's go faceless. All right, let's take boom boom. Spit in my eye. Or just allergies acting up, which is actually probably likely. Okay, that's really irritating. Counts back in 23 hours. I'll take Ska here. Hey, Froish. We are in January of the second in-game year, so about 10 months into the campaign. Ah! Guess he's not going on a covert op. Tin Cat. Okay, I am definitely weak in too many areas. Gunnery sergeant, but corporal, sergeant, specialist. Definitely take Hellgraph, but I need something more here. Too many corporals. And I don't have capture, which I definitely want. So maybe McKittrich isn't in for this one. Or Hellgraph's out, or Ska is out. Let's leave Ska and hold them for Terror Site. Or a bigger mission. Alright, we got Master Sergeant, Gunnery Sergeant. We'll make this work. It's a little bit weak, but it is a crash scout. Of course, the pod that's present could be, you know, an ethereal and 6 elites or 7 elites, so being a crash scout doesn't necessarily indicate that it's going to be easy. Clicked clear by accident. That makes sense, Hellraiser. They are different. All right. You're in for it, McKittrich. Don't die. All right, let's roll. Looking for a live muton, or at least the outsider from this captured.
Touching down.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada.
So as far as how far we are into the game, all the enemy types are capable of showing up on missions now. Sectopods, ethereals, and everything else. Alien research is pretty high, but it's not at the highest thresholds. And I would say we're at the beginning of the late game, because we are getting access to plasma. We have the ability to research plasma, just not the resources to build them consistently, so I'm not researching it yet.
Ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
So we're coming out of the mid-game and into what I would say is the opening of the late game. Mutons, we are definitely taking at least one of these mutons alive. That is the #1 goal right now.
Moving.
Bestätige.
I don't like that this is half cover, because from this enemy standpoint, this should be full cover. Like, yeah, that's odd.
Headed there now. Heading to that location.
There was a thought to leaving the Marauder here and putting him on, One for All, so that the gunner could just suppress from where they're standing, but they might do that anyway. The concern is that some of these guys will move up, and then they're visible.
That's affirmative. Position confirmed. Will do.
Dude, if you just kill that and get it out of my hair, would have been too much to ask, apparently. Apparently, that is too much to ask. Could eat some grenades. I understand, but it should be full cover until some of that doesn't exist. While it exists, it gives the cover. They have other terrain that is, its cover amount value changes based on the other terrain, so just have that do the same way. My audio is kind of low. I haven't changed anything. Everything on my end is exactly how it was, and looking at OBS, it doesn't look low. I knew he was gonna fucking grenade me.
Systems remain operational.
What does it say? He's flanked now? Okay, so he's just dead, probably. Okay, he's not flanked. Jeez, they've missed him twice, but it's not gonna last. Yeah, and now he's got 2 more mutons gonna shoot at him, so my brand new scout's probably just at 3 more. Okay. It's so dumb that that cover got destroyed like that.
I'm taking heavy fire.
From here, of all... Whatever. Oh, so we're just gonna start with the stupid right away, huh, game? Yeah, I haven't changed anything, so if something sounds quiet to you, it's on your side. I literally have not changed anything. I mean, if anybody else, you know, can confirm maybe that the audio sounds quiet or low, then okay, but...
Suck on this.
Okay. Is what it is. I'm really hoping I don't activate another pod here.
Enemy unit eliminated.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Suppressing target.
Press that pain in the ass.
Time to motor. Moving to designated position. Enemy in sight.
There is no fucking way that that activated.
X-rays coming in from the side.
Like, are you kidding me, game? Yeah, it's not really funny. Like, I'm not laughing. Because if he goes down, both these soldiers die. I really need... I'm going backwards with my complaining here. This soldier died because this cover got... How did none of this cover get destroyed, but this piece got destroyed? It's a crash ship, it can't be a trap. Who's flanked by all the sea...
Heavy fire in this zone. I'm all right.
That's a blessing, because now they're not gonna shoot him. He shouldn't be able to strangle him from that position, but whatever. That muton dies.
Position confirmed.
Oh, fuck! No! I don't care about the Wraith shooting, because I wouldn't have been able to stop it anyway, but this muton's about to shoot, and I was supposed to put a fucking suppression on him first. Seriously! Okay, no, game. The muton shooting is the problem.
Incoming fire.
And the Muton's the one that misses. Motherfucker! I need to slow down. His pathing was so fucked, and he's supposed to be suppressed. Every one of them was on Overwatch. Every single one of them went on Overwatch. Are you kidding me? Just got this Marauder out of being fucking injured.
I'll need a resupply soon. Hostile neutralized.
It wasn't a misclick. I was just supposed to have this guy suppressed first, but he didn't land his shot anyway, so. I didn't expect every fucking Seeker on the map to not only be on suppression, or on Overwatch, but to all land and every one of them do 6 fucking damage to a Marauder. With shock absorbent armor. What the hell? Yeah, it's you, and you're wounded again immediately, so you get to go right back to being wounded for 50 more days. Literally. You just came off the injury, literally. At the beginning of the stream, you were on a couple days. You just came off, and now you're gonna, if you don't die, you're gonna be severely wounded again.
Copy that. Man up and get back out there.
No, the bullshit from the game chose that. It had nothing to do with your class. That had to do with the game being a bunch of idiotic nonsense.
My location.
How would we have it? Which is to say no. Yeah, why would that break it? You're only adjacent to him.
They're backing up. Advance.
And he still flanks my medic.
It's raining death over here. They're trying to flank us. They're flanking repositioning on us. No ammunition remains. Hostiles pacified.
Seriously?
Failed to connect.
How do you miss twice on that giant fucking target? That is just not possible, man. I don't have the presence for this game right now, apparently. This is absurd. Yeah, being surrounded doesn't at all make our job easier. I know it's a joke and a movie quote and all that, but it's about to get us all killed. So I'm not finding it, you know, amusing, I guess.
Weapon systems ready.
So much freaking damage. Everybody on this mission is gonna be absolutely destroyed. And I can't stabilize the scout that's on the ground because currently the medic is the one being fucking strangled. Like, it doesn't even have a tile to put him on. That's how bullshit it was that it was able to strangle him from there. Oh, now you'll hit him. You couldn't do that before he caused an actual injury to the medic? That was too much to ask?
Geladen und entsichert.
There's still a Seeker alive somewhere.
Take cover behind me. Reloaded. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Freaking brutal, man.
Rolling.
Why can't I occupy that tile?
Moving out.
Whatever.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
Dude, you've been a mech for so long, Hellgraph. Like, for so long.
I'm on my way. Take cover behind me.
I don't think the Seeker's in that spot. I think it's doing the same thing it did on Saturday and on previous missions, where there used to be a full cover pillar here, and once it gets destroyed for some reason, because I can teleport into the spot, there's not an enemy in the spot. It's just treating it like it's unoccupiable because there used to be a full terrain piece there. A full terrain piece that's not supposed to be destructible, which is why this scout shouldn't have been in any danger. That's why you can't occupy that tile, because that cover's not supposed to be destructible.
Ready to rock.
Overwatch confirmed.
He's not supposed to be on Overwatch. That's gonna leave the scout, or the medic, in danger. There is a Seeker there. Or it moved there. It doesn't mean it was in that spot.
Burning through ammo fast.
But we've had terrain blocked before on multiple recent missions, so either way, the Seeker's dead. Now I have to try to get this Muton alive. It's the last Muton.
Affirmative. Got it.
That wasn't even a difficult pod, or a difficult set of enemies to deal with. It's just the fact that, of course, all those Seekers had to activate, and of course, this one piece of cover, none of this cover got destroyed, but this piece of cover. I want to know how the grenade destroyed this side of the truck and this piece of cover, but didn't destroy this side of the truck. So where was the grenade? Because if it was over here to destroy this cover, how did this piece of terrain get destroyed? Which is the only reason the scout went down, because that piece of cover got destroyed. How did this piece of cover get destroyed, but not this paneling on the truck or this cover, but this side did? That's why I'm so frustrated that the scout got put down. It's not, if he was flanked and he got shot, fine. There's no way this cover and this cover are the two pieces that got destroyed, and the cover between them survived. That's not how cover destruction works. The grenade does the same damage to every piece of terrain that it interacts with. So it should have destroyed all of it or none of it.
Back online.
Affirmative.
Heading to that location. Defensive position here. Position confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Heading out. Roger, Dodger. Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, the stone pillar that was the remnant of a piece of a building is more destructible than the thin sheet metal siding of that box truck. No, cover doesn't do anything for a mech, but I don't give a shit about the mech. I give a shit about the scout that's on the ground. Because his cover that shouldn't have been destroyed got destroyed.
On Overwatch. I don't think we're alone out here. Headed there now. Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Moving.
I'm on it, Commander. That's affirmative. Ich gebe Gas.
Every one of my scouts is wounded. I didn't need another one who was the only healthy scout I had getting critically injured for 50 freaking days because the game just arbitrarily decided that the cover he was behind was made of styrofoam.
I'm ready. Okay.
And this muton's just in here palling around with the damn
Affirmative.
outsider.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving. Solid copy.
Overwatching.
Im Einmarsch.
I can't have the mech on Overwatch because it could kill the muton.
What was that sound? Position confirmed.
Problem is, I'm probably gonna have to activate the outsider to get... Why is the combat music starting? He doesn't see anything!
Got it. I'm on the move. I'm on it, Commander.
Is high cover a passive or does it require active? What do you mean? Like standing in cover doesn't require an activation in X. Do you mean hunker down? Yeah, it's just scenery. High cover just means you're standing next to a piece of high cover. That's a mech thing. And it requires an action. It's called One for All.
Cover position here.
Get into cover, you idiot.
Contacts are attempting.
Nope, he's gonna run to the outsider like an idiot. Frickin' wimp.
Copy that. Positive enemy contacts.
Fantastic.
Boom, boom, pow. Coordinates confirmed.
Oh, why would he be able to see a target from there? That would only make a... How can he not see them? You make less than no sense, game.
Smoke out.
On it.
Heading to that location. Defensive position here.
Okay, he got acid, which is good.
They're shifting their attack.
I don't like that he's running up on us. I do like that he got clapped. He's using the mech for cover. He double moved. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. Ah, this is tricky. Okay.
Moving out.
Forget that guy.
Target pacified. Moving to position. Rolling.
Get him to 1 health, but don't kill him. Put him where that acid's got him. Okay? If I flush him, he dies. But if I stay here, I'm flanked. But I have smoke and resilience. But he's flanked, so he's gonna want to move. I didn't actually realize you were flanking him. I guess the mech is flanking him.
moving.
Aye, aye, Commander.
He has acid on him, so his accuracy is... If he moves, he's gonna die to the mech. Because the mech has CCS. Shit. I screwed this up so bad because the beginning of this mission frustrated me so much. Maybe he just shoots the mech. Fucking hell!
We nailed it, Commander.
I hate
Mission accomplished.
I hate that a mech can't occupy cover, and if this were full cover, wouldn't even be able to see him. But because it's half cover, not only can he see him, but it's considered a flank, which is the only reason the fucker moves. Damn it! $47 days, 28 days, 45 days. Screw you, game. And everything's broken. I want to just look at this, because if I don't look at where I screwed up, I'm just going to screw up again. I even looked at these tiles for so long that I shouldn't have made this mistake. Stop trying to show me a car that blew up like 8 turns ago.
Position confirmed.
That's the entire difference. Hold on. Wasn't he standing here? That makes no s- okay. This is weird. Not that he has the Muton flank. How does he have this guy flanked from this tile, but not from this tile? That doesn't make any sense. So what it's saying is that he's stepping out from this cover in order to get the flanking shot. But mechs don't step out. He doesn't step out to take the shot. He just shoots. He just shoots from that tile. So how does that make any sense that that tile flanks him, but that tile doesn't? If anything, I would expect neither to flank him. So, neither of them is flanked. Neither of them is flanked. The mech who cannot step out from cover now has them both flanked. Literally no sense is made by that. None. At all. His shot on this guy is no different from this tile than this tile, but he has him flanked. So this is a full cover piece. Okay, game. So if he's here, He can only flank them by stepping out. This guy, fine, but this guy. The only way he flanks him is if he steps out. Well, if he can step out to flank him, why can't he step out from here to flank him? By the game's own logic of what just happened on this tile, he should be able to step out and flank this guy. And the flanks disappear. My meld is disappearing. Most of my meld that I've lost recently has been to repairing shit constantly. I just got Hellgraph off the injured list, and now he's injured for 45 days again. The only healthy scout I had is wounded for 47 days. It's not, though. That's not normally how scouts are in my campaigns. Neither of my previous 2 long war campaigns did I suffer scout casualties that were very high. And never all of them at the same time. Literally all of them. Every scout on my roster at this moment is wounded. Every single one of them. Days. I'll have to think on that. Okay. It's still on the screen. Exalt Cell in South Africa has gone into hiding. And it hasn't even faded the previous message before I get hacked again. Yeah, I haven't adjusted anything in the config files for values native, so. I've shown you guys the config file. You can see all the values. Everything's default. Got another hit point. Absurd. Be great if I had a Marauder to send on this mission. No, that scout is this one, who immediately got wounded for 41 days on their first mission. Or second mission. That's the scout on this mission is Gleaser, who just came off of being wounded for 40 some odd days. I already have a chameleon suit. It's damaged. It might be repaired by now, but it was broken. Yeah. Problem is, they don't have a collar if I go that way. So, until I have tactical rigging done, because I need those battle scanners. Okay.
Dropship has arrived.
Heck of a start.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. The aliens are launching attacks in a densely populated metropolitan area. We have to
Usually this
minimize
map is
civilian
bugged,
casualties by eliminating
or
the
at least extremely
hostiles.
imbalanced as far as civilian distribution, because it puts all the civilians, or a huge chunk of them, inside the ship, the cargo ship, or the fishing ship, where the whale is.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm
And none of them close to the player, so it's nearly impossible to save them unless you just get lucky with the way the aliens deploy around the map.
Protect those civilians.
That's the closest civilian I see right now. Doesn't mean there's not one closer, but...
Big Brother is online.
Ethereals, sectopods, everything's on the table here, so... Looking for civilians. Yeah, I think those are the closest two civilians. Alright, so... 3 heavies and a chrysalid. Wonderful. If I drift left, I could activate something over here.
I'm on the move. You're clear. Move out.
It didn't yet. Doesn't mean it won't.
Moving to position. Voll. Position bestätigt. Alles in Ordnung. Los!
Affirmative.
At the start, they're usually on the right side. I mean, I've never had a civilian over here.
Moving. You're safe now. Go, go, go! Yes.
Roger that. Scanning. I'll
Cyber disc. Floaters. I heard a floater over here.
andando. Moving out.
Scanne Zielbereich.
I saw sectoids. Yeah, but it's not a race, because racing is how you die. It's a mechtoid. I hear a drone, but I don't see one. Yeah, I can hear a drone. Huh. Yeah, this is the circle for a drone. There it is. Right there. Just barely visible. Right there, you can see him in the fire.
field, Commander. To Overwatch. Wypatruję wroga.
I can't tell if the mechtoid is the pod leader there or not, because their position is shoved into the terrain, so it's not centered. I knew I heard a floater over here. 2 lids. The mechtoid does appear to be the pod leader, so it could be... It doesn't look like it's big enough to be a Leviathan. Maybe a Vulcan. They activated from the left, okay. Half damage on that. That's a War Master or an Air Cobra with 24 health. Won't be able to get that chrysalid easily. Civvy back there just opened that door. Alright. It's just a destroyer. It's just got a... It just rolled super high on the health. Okay.
Moving to firing position. On the move.
We know there's a cyber disc pod out there because we heard the audio for that.
Go!
Okay. Dealt with that one. Can suppress the destroyer. But your positioning's not great.
Wszystko jest okej. Biegnij do naszych.
Okay.
Not a bad shot at the destroyer from there. I don't think you'll have enough damage to kill that chrysalid. Okay, what if... Disabling weapon here.
Roger that. Immobilizing target.
We can check your damage on this lid. Well, you obviously can't kill it unless... You could kill it if you hit. Okay, now... You finish it off. Okay. No hit.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
Estoy en marcha.
Kill this guy, right? Nice. Okay.
Taken care of.
Okay, so I just heard something. So when we were centered camera here, I could hear a drone quite loudly. But there's no drone that close. The drone is way back here. I think the cyber disc pod is right here. Just outside of our vision.
Scanner.
It's not a cyber disc pod, but it is a pod with a drone in it. What you can hear can tell you a lot. So when the battle camera, you could almost see that as a little bit of a, not a cheat, but certainly giving you information by having the battle camera on. Because it zoomed the camera right in on this floater, I heard this drone. And I knew this drone was too far away, so I knew there had to be a drone fairly close to where this camera was. And there it is.
I'm on it, Commander.
So what I'm trying to say is make sure you're listening to what's happening, not just you know, looking. Because you can get a lot of extra info.
Falling back.
Still a cyber disc pod out there. Well, that's not just a sound cue either. That's, you know, proximity sound, essentially, to where the camera is located. And it was giving me sound on something that wasn't in vision. But that doesn't work if, like, just this. If you haven't scanned the thing, you don't just get to... Otherwise, you could move your camera around and gather a fair bit of information, just essentially similar to cursor scanning, which we do in Classic. Okay, moving there is going to activate the Seeker pod, which I just don't need to do yet. I want to kill this heavy floater. I just don't know if I can right now. With the tools at my disposal. Also, we have... Shut up. We have this group flanking around, essentially. So, kind of have to be cognizant of that. Okay, this guy moved back, and I'm assuming he did the reload animation. Yeah, so he reloaded.
Look out! Los! Abmarsch! Fire unter...
You'll shoot this turn, you'll reload next turn, and then on the turn after that, you'll be available for disabling shot again. I don't know if they'll be able to see through that gap, and I don't really want to find out right now, so I'm not going to.
Heading out. You're good to go. Move.
Leci dymiak. Dobra, ciśniemy.
Bin dran!
She could potentially get some meaningful damage on this heavy floater. Yeah. 4? It's not great, but it's damage. I mean, if you landed an 18, that'd be swell. Okay.
Damn it.
Shoots at the gunner. Dense smoke. Does
It's good.
dense smoke things. That's a big seeker. They're active now. Okay. It's 2 regular seekers, a drone, and then probably a wraith for the big one. I don't think it's a Hydra yet. Problem is the seekers are going to go after civilians. Those guys are closing around to the right. I need to position Ska to welcome these guys with shotguns. Shotguns aplenty. Okay, this is a heat rocket. I don't know how that civilian, those civilians aren't getting hit by this, but it says they're not. And I'm going to trust that because this is going to heat shred him, probably kill the drone, and do a good chunk of damage and heat to this floater. I'm going to put a save here because I don't trust this because it says that these civilians aren't being hit, but you can see them. Like, I guess this one's in cover here and this one's in cover here. So they are in cover. And it's just directional. Yeah. I mean. Okay, game. Says the civvies are safe. It didn't kill the drone. It did good damage on the big seeker, though. So that's very good. Okay, she can see the big one. She might be able to kill it. You're just one tile from being able to get where I need you, man. The heavy floater's the annoyance. Do I think the cyber disc is right there? Not based on the previous motion tracker.
Aye, aye, Commander. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Okay. I need this guy dead. And you'll hollow him. Nice! Wow. I didn't expect him to kill. But the shredded did yeah. That's awesome. Because he's only firing a stutter gun, but it was shredded, and that meant a lot. Yes. All right. She hit it hard once.
Good to go.
That's important. Importantly, they're close to these two civilians, so we might actually save a couple civilians, and the big one is dead. We don't want to use all our smoke, and these are just seekers. So I'm not going to put a dense smoke on these guys right now.
Roger that. Scanning.
Alright, heavy floater down, wraith down, 2 regular seekers and a drone. Drone probably shoots a civilian. Might not kill. It did. That's the mechtoid pod. Okay, they moved back a little bit, which is good for me. Stealth mode for that seeker. Does that one kill a civilian or just... Okay, if they're stealth moding, I might be able to pop them out with a battle scanner and stop them from killing any more civvies. We'll see. Have one more battle scanner after this. We still haven't seen the cyber disc pod. Good. Got both of them. Okay, great.
Moving out. Safe. Get out of here. Aye, aye, Commander.
Hollow and shred. This could kill. Nice. Good damage. This should kill. She's got heat. Great.
A la orden, comandante.
Ah! So just a disc and 3 drones? Not terrible. Kill this guy. Please don't miss.
Target still up.
Okay. I'm not gonna waste double tap. And you're not gonna waste run and gun.
Aye, aye, Commander.
If you can hit it, you can hit it. Nice. Saves a civvy with a 48%. Steady up. Okay. Save the double tap. A cyber disc pod, and then the pod over to the right, which is these guys. 3 heavy floaters and a lid. The meg are right on top of each other right now.
No need to ask twice.
This should save the civilian, but I'm gonna guess that it says it doesn't. Okay, it did actually get him. Oh, look at this. That civvy was one of the few in a relatively smart spot. I don't think an alien's gonna find them over there very easily.
Ich mach mich los. Bestätige.
I need to deal with these guys.
Los, lauf zum Chef. Packen wir es an. Voy hacia allá. ¿Qué haces ahí sin moverte? ¡Vamos!
Good to go.
Roger, tracking.
All right.
Go on, head to the ship. Ready to engage. Rock and roll.
Wieder am Start.
Got it right.
Hört ihr das?
The passive sound I'm hearing isn't stomping, it's the sectoid sound, which could mean that the sectoid is the pod leader, and I might have just seen it wrong or made an assumption that the mectoid was, because it looked like it was centered, and the pod leader is centered in the pod. But I might have just seen it wrong.
Packen wir es an. Du bist sicher. Weg hier.
Yeah, I really want Ska over here when we fight these guys.
Rack, tat, bang.
If I can make that happen.
A ello voy.
Especially for the chrysalid.
Roskas.
But also very good at dealing with heavy floaters if they're in close range.
Roger, got eyes on. Heading out. Moving to Overwatch. Broń w pogotowiu.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
Okay. Yeah, no one cares. Shut up.
Location confirmed.
No, that mission happens in like the second month of the campaign. Second or third.
I'm on the move. Move out.
Well, it depends on your chrysalid corpses, so it can't happen before your first terror mission. But after your first terror mission, it happens as the next council mission, or one of the next council missions. So it always happens early in the campaign. You never get it late. Unless somehow you manipulate it to not have any chrysalid corpses, which I don't think you can actually do. I guess if you didn't do the early terror mission, like purposely avoided it, and just took the loss, you wouldn't get chrysalid corpses, and so you wouldn't put the requirements, the prerequisites for that mission on the table, because the prerequisites involve having chrysalid corpse or having retrieved. I don't even know if you still have to have it, or if you just have to get one, because like if you got them and then sold them, I don't know if it would work. You can't stun a chrysalid in Enemy Within, so...
Stepping off.
Dude, it just opened that door. I'm trying to click on the scout, and it opens the damn door. I hate that so much. It'd also be entirely impossible. Yeah, I hate that I'm selected on a soldier over here, and I go to click on this soldier, left click on them, and it opens this door, which activates them, because I can see their line of sight. That's one of the dumbest interactions in this game. Is that this door, which you should have to click on it, but if I left click on the screen over here, it'll open that door, even though the door's here, and it's like not even on my screen. That's very stupid.
In Bewegung. I'm on the move. You're good to go. Now move.
No, considering when you first get arc throwers, they have one stun charge, and the stun chance is at best 52% or 48% early, and not everybody can carry an arc thrower. Well, they might be able to, but even still, even if you had an arc thrower on everybody, you'd have 6 charges with less than a coin flip's chance on each of the charges. So it would literally be impossible, because you couldn't maintain a campaign. You would just lose every mission. And all your soldiers. That sound is so loud. What the heck? Plus, you have to do an autopsy in order to get access to the arc thrower. So you have to kill an alien to get access to the equipment that allows you to then stun an alien. Well, that pod is split in a wonderful way. think it's going to be to their detriment, but don't tell them that. He really could have done more damage, though. Just saying.
Moving. You're clear. Move out.
X-ray down.
Will do. Go on, head to the ship. Aye, aye, Commander.
Dude, no one else has the mobility to get where they're supposed to. Damn it. Okay.
Stepping off.
Floaters don't get CCS.
I gotcha. Go.
You wanna stop looking at him? I know he's cute, but shoot him.
Mam cię, uciekaj stąd. Już nie będziesz kozaczem.
Only danger with leaving him in the open like this one is a heavy floater, and it might just fly up into the air, but I don't think he can get to a position where it sees him.
Ice field, Commander.
Alright, so it's just one heavy floater from that pod. No telling where he's gonna move, if he's just gonna shoot a civilian or attempt to move towards us or just flee into a corner. He moved into the building, didn't hear a window break, because he can phase through glass. Alien tech.
Intentan retirarse. Cohete fuera.
Bin dran.
Los, du bist in Sicherheit. Los. Gibt's doch gar nicht.
Lücke vor. Geh zum Hubschrauber. On the move. Go! Get out of here! Damn it. Taken care of.
Mike, you want to work? Okay, I don't know what's going on with my mic. I haven't had trouble with the connection in a while, but all right. Anyway, all I was talking about was this guy had tactical sense, so whenever he could see more people, he was getting more defense, but it caps at 20. Also, not everything was on the other side of the map. We fought a pod right here and another pod right here, and we started right here. And this pod got very close to us. We just avoided activating it, so... No, that isn't why I was low, because I have not changed my volume settings. It was either off or as it is right now. I was never low. Now the audio is fine. It's exactly how it was before. I didn't change a single thing.
Go to talk. Let's roll. Go. Back in.
I just have to go by the fact that everybody else in chat said it was fine. Now the audio is way low. I literally have not changed anything. Is anyone else hearing everything be real low? Because I didn't change anything. It's not on my side, dude. Nothing has changed. I can see my audio levels. Like, I have the audio mixer on OBS. I can see everything. I'm not always staring at it, which is why I didn't notice that my mic had muted. All right.
Warum stehst du hier rum? Los!
Heading out.
On the move.
Still need to be careful because I don't think there are, but there could be more chrysalids out there. I've had that happen on this map a number of times. I might have also just been speaking louder, or I might have moved my boom stand closer when I was moving forward to adjust the cable.
Roger. Got eyes on.
Good to go.
Voy hacia allá.
Begebe mich auf Position.
But yeah, my audio settings in OBS and with my mic, I haven't changed them in
Przechodzę na
months.
pozycję. Już nic ci nie grozi.
And I listen to all my VODs. I go through and listen to about 10 minutes spaced out through every VOD to try to make sure that I can hear anything if there's a problem.
On the move.
I don't know how you guys do it. Listening to me talk for like 10 minutes drives me crazy. That's not actually true. I'm not being narcissistic, but someone made a comment on a video on my YouTube channel from the first Long War campaign we did, which was about the Goliath. The video is on the YouTube channel. It's called The Goliath Tanks Everything. And someone commented on the video, and that was really cool, because they were like, I was searching online for how useful is the Goliath mech in a Long War campaign, in an actual campaign. And they were like, I found this video. It was really cool. That was awesome. But I watched like half that video, and I played the mission. I was there when it happened, but it was entertaining. Like the structure of that mission, and the Goliath taking an ass whooping and trucking along the whole way and being the only reason we didn't die in that mission. That was pretty cool. I've always said, and I've heard this from much better, more successful streamers than me, but one of the most important things to do is make the content that you yourself would enjoy watching.
Headed
And
there now.
that's what I try to do.
You're good to go. Move.
Also, one of my recent YouTube videos has 12 viewers. That's awesome, Andy. I don't know what happened. sometime in the last 2 weeks, something in the algorithm decided to test out some of my videos, and like 4 of my videos, all classic XCOM content, have gotten okay, I'm not a big YouTube channel. I have YouTube channels because I do this and I wanted to be able to share cool moments. I haven't kept up with it enough. I haven't been consistent with it because the live stream has always been my focus. But in the last 14 days, the views on my YouTube channel are up 600%. And I haven't posted anything new in months, maybe a year. And it was a video of a Snake Man base defense from the very first UFO defense campaign I ever streamed, where we had a tiny little radar base get attacked by Snake Men near the end of the campaign, and we defended the base with just blaster bombs, and one of the shots killed like every Snake Man in one of the hangars, and it was just a really cool moment. That video has gotten 7,500 or 8,000 views in the last 10 days, which is insane, considering it sat unviewed for like years. Literally, that video was posted 3 years ago. So, and then there's a short about the motion tracker, using the motion tracker in XCOM. It was on a hard mode campaign, and we used the I used the motion tracker, and we were able to kill 2 ethereals that were out of vision. They were out of line of sight because of the smoke in the crashed UFO, but we were able to see where they were and kill them with the motion tracker. And it was a great, I remember clipping that moment because it was a really good visual demonstration of what you can do with the motion tracker in classic XCOM. And that little short has gotten like 6,500 more. It was already my highest viewed short, and it's gotten like 6,500 views in the last couple days. So I don't know what YouTube did, but they tested some of my videos and people have been enjoying them, and it does make me want to put more stuff on there. So I'm going to be trying to find cool moments to add on there, but my focus is still always going to be on the live stream. But yeah, so that was really cool. I was shocked. I saw a couple comments on some of the videos. I was like, oh cool, people are still finding the videos. And then I realized it was like a bunch of comments in a short period of time, and I went over to the studio page and I was like, what the hell? I actually think that was actually me hitting the mute button on my mic. And yeah, so I don't know where I cut off, but yeah, it was on the YouTube analytics page. Your channel's average daily views went from about 350 to 2,400, which I know is nothing compared to like big YouTubers, but for me, looking good. Your channel views are up 602%. Due to more interest in several of your older videos. And you can see the graph is just like flat from like March, April, May, and then bam! It's just like it. So if you're one of the people who, you know, found us through the YouTube videos, I'm going to try to make more of those clips and cool moments and stuff like that. But yeah, it was really cool. It also, you know, it's not lost on me that a lot of that content is classic XCOM content, but I also didn't put much new content up, and every time I tried to upload Darkest Dungeon content, it just kind of did nothing, even though when I stream Darkest Dungeon, which has kind of just become a staple of Operation Echo here in our channel, in my channel, it just never really does well, but you kind of have to give stuff a lot to let it find traction, and it's just hard to do that. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm barely capable of doing this and entertaining you guys live. Trying to do like structured content for YouTube, I don't know if I'll ever do that. anything I put on YouTube is probably almost always going to be stuff taken from the live stream, not stuff that's like scripted or done like a Let's Play. I mean, maybe a Let's Play or something like that in the future, but I'd just as soon just stream it. So, I don't know. And I'm sure a lot of you don't care and are just like, get back to the game. I know.
Stepping off.
That's part of it. That's what we do here. You have to hear me ramble once in a while. It's just par for the course. I'd like to activate these pods separately. I have one more battle scanner, so I can try to see where they're split. Well, there's the mechtoid. A civilian.
Warum stehst du hier rum? Los!
Ah, yeah, I'll just use the battle scanner to see where they are. There's the mechtoid. And there's the cyber disc. Okay. I guess I don't need to throw the damn thing. Thanks, game.
Heading there now.
Appreciate you. Why expend it when you can just... It's like cursor scanning in Classic.
Move your ass. You're safe.
Just see it. Just know that it's there.
Bin unterwegs. Eyes on a prize.
Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Hey, Andy. You know, whatever works.
Zaraz tam będę. Już wszystko gra, pryskaj stąd. Broń w pogotowiu.
There's definitely an audience for that. Hey, that's not nothing, man. I think the most important thing is if you enjoy doing it.
Moving. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
You couldn't hear me on the other side of the door yelling at you. I had to walk in the room and kick you to get you to move. Yeah, maybe you should just die. Maybe you just deserve to die. Not gonna be that guy, but maybe if you can't self-rescue at least a little bit, maybe you just deserve whatever the aliens do to you.
Yes, Commander.
Controversial, I know.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
But if you're not even gonna try to effect your own rescue, my effort is gonna diminish somewhat on your behalf.
Chodźcie, brutasy.
I just want an XCOM game where civilians act intelligently and run from the aliens and towards the armed human soldiers that are attempting to rescue them. I don't even know if we'll ever have another XCOM game. I'm sure we will at some point. I don't know if it'll be within my lifetime of gaming still being something I can partake in. I sure hope so. But I just want an XCOM game where the civilians aren't complete idiots.
Go on, head to the ship. Got it covered.
Or hell, give me a terror mission in a downtown part of a Texas city and watch all the aliens get killed by the civilians before the army or XCOM ever show up. It would happen. Certainly some of them, we would put up a fight. And I'm not claiming that's the only place in the world that would happen, but damn it, I know it would.
Rolling. Bin unterwegs.
That's another game that I know I'm going to want to look at, and it has been asked about a lot. is Xenonauts 2. So that's also another possibility of one that takes some of our time. Nobody, you shouldn't talk about that, because on Saturday, when I was trying to sleep, that's when my neighbor decides, usually, that, yeah, yard work should commence. I haven't shot him. I haven't even thought about it. But,
You're safe.
yeah, I don't tend to go for early access very much, but I got gifted a copy of it by, Hillhome, so I'm not having to expend to play it in early access, but I would still prefer to get it to full release.
Verstanden. Unterwegs. Los, weg hier.
En guardia.
Got something over here.
Mech Turd Pod, he's a big boy. I don't know if he's Leviathan big. No. Vulcan or regular. What? What is the game showing me? What? Not only out of bounds, it's not active. There is not an active cyber disk. Okay, we already know that the cyber disk is the other pod. I'm gonna toggle the fog of war here, because I want to see if... What the fuck? This is the cyber disk pod. And it's... There's a drone with it! What? Hi, my name's The Voice. I have the buggiest version of Long War that's ever been played by a human being, ever. No, it'll probably just activate and then roam in from the outside of the map and be flanking us from behind.
Cohete fuera.
What do you mean you can't? She can't see the mechtoid though, guys. The sniper. She can't see that mechtoid though. Nope. Not possible.
sich bestimmt nicht gut an. Gehe in Position.
I did disable his weapon, right?
Bewegung.
What the fuck do you mean you can't see him? How can she see him, but she can't? What in the actual hell are you smoking, game? That this gunner can't see that mechtoid? I just heard the cyberdick sound like it was right on top of us. It's down there. Outside the map, buried in a fucking mountain.
Good to go. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted my heat gunner to be able to shoot this thing, but apparently they can't see it. Moving the gunner allowed the sniper to magically be able to see it now. Could have done this first because he has shredder ammo. Well, apparently she had to lean to one side, step out to one side, but not to this side to be able to see. It doesn't matter because none of it makes any sense anyway. Like, it's all a bunch of janky crap, so whatever.
What's the sign? Repositioning on us.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test. No, there are not two cyber discs. That's the only one. No, I'm not. I wasn't speaking. I wasn't turned off. I wasn't saying anything. Sometimes I don't talk all the time. There are brief moments in which I'm not actively speaking. They're not common.
Okay.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Bestätige.
So after this, I'm gonna test something with that save that I put in. Wow, it's flying. Of course it is.
Verstanden.
All right. Okay.
Run him down. Running. You're safe now. Go, go, go! Target down.
He should have shot the other one because it was an easier target for her than it is for them, because this one, they don't have... It doesn't matter because it can't occupy cover, but... Okay, this should be fine. Cyber discs, when suppressed, often will just Overwatch. Not always, but often. You really irritate me sometimes.
Dispara,
Whatever.
cohete.
Oh, I guess I don't get the wreck if I blow it up like that, but... Well, no, because it's a Cyberdisc. They always explode anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Should just be 2 sectoids. 3 sectoids, excuse me.
Roscoe.
We'll go. Reloaded.
Commander. Head in there now. I got you. You're safe. Yes.
All right. Rocket would have been better here, damn. Everything's over and you're jumping through windows now?
Aye, aye.
I'm on it, Commander.
This is when you decide to get excitable about your own rescue. Now of all time. Okay.
X-ray ausgeschaltet.
Jestem w drodze.
Bestätige. Heading to
I don't think
that
you'll be able to see
location.
anything from back there anyway, but...
Ich kümmere mich.
Me muevo a la posición.
Heading out.
Moving to position.
Mogę siać.
Andando. Ve a la nave y mantén.
All right.
Reloaded.
Better he's mind flaying than shooting. I guess he is suppressed, so... Same thing. That's 2 attacks and the city lives. 2 actions of the enemies. Okay, so I can kill these 2 sectoids this turn, basically. I want to check something. The the camera was still moving, so you can't save while the camera's doing an auto move. I want to load back to here. Because I want to see what this cyber disc is gonna do.
I'm on it, Commander. I gotcha. Go. Weapons free. They're moving around the side.
So it doesn't teleport it into the map. It's down there. And now it just pops onto the map. The whole pod. Because the other drones were over here still. All three of them. It's a good thing this is not canon. I was reloading to where the cyber disc was teleported outside the map. I'm not reloading for good. I'm just testing how that cyber disc pod was behaving. Because the cyber disc was teleported beyond the map, but the pod was split. So we saw two drones over here when SCA move activated on SCA. But now the whole pod is back here. Even though the pod was active, we had activated it, and two of these drones were over by the ship. So these two drones were down here. Here, I'll look at it again. So for anyone who wasn't here earlier, wasn't watching or just listening or whatever the case is, the reason I put a save there is because we activated this mechtoid pod, but we heard a sectoid sound over here. Or a cyber disc sound. And there's the cyber disc. Outside the map. Well outside the map. That's the map edge right there. Outside and below the map. But then, when I teleported over here, two drones were right here. But then as soon as the turn ended, those drones teleported over here and then popped into the map right here. I don't know. I have the weirdest game interactions. The problem is the pod is split. So that's the whole thing though, Native, is if I were inclined to move over here, I would see the two drones. And I would be like, oh, I activated the pod. But then it would, after being activated, teleport to the back of the map. Not while it was out of line of sight. You're just coping. Let's get back to the game. What does that even mean? You could see the cyber disc outside the map. I put a save in so that I could show the bug, so that I could send it to people and post it for people who care about bugs and interactions in Long War. What the fuck about that is coping? I cleaned the mission without any losses. What? But if you move over here and activate the two drones, then the pod is activated, but then at the beginning of the turn, it moves the drones out. So they're already active. So it's fine if it's like an out of vision thing, right? It teleports the pod like off the map, off the edge of the map, so that it can bring them in behind you. One of the teleport things. But the problem is it didn't teleport the whole pod. Two of the drones are still over here. And if you interact with them, the pod wakes up, but then at the start of the turn, the rest of them teleport off the map and then re-enter the map. So that whole plan of it being a teleport pod logic fails because you can activate and interact with the pod and then it still does the bullshit. Anyway. Oh, and we're gonna kill these two guys this turn anyway, but... yeah, this is what I mean by it crams the civilians back here into the ship. I don't even think that's an occupiable tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not as many in the back this time, although some of them might have died. But yeah, I mean, that's at least roughly a third of the civilians just completely where the player's never going to get to them.
Going in for the kill.
Just go right here.
This.
Well, this isn't that mission. This isn't the special Newfoundland mission. This is just a terror mission on this map. There's no chrysalids from the whale, none of that stuff. This is just a late game terror mission on this map.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
I don't think we took any injuries. So that was certainly the cleanest terror mission we've had this campaign, despite the buggy behavior of some of the aliens.
Looks like they're really taking care of
That's the
business
first
down
mission
there,
in like
and
a
without so
week
much as a
of
scratch.
streaming, of streams where we haven't taken massive injuries.
Remember, we will be watching.
Right, native, but when they split, teleported, I still had the ability, whether I knew they were there or not, if I had moved a soldier over there, those drones would have activated. But the pod would have been split.
Nothing that requires our
It needs to
attention just
teleport the entire pod off the map so that you can't accidentally activate part of it and then split the pod like that. So if it was some intentional logic to the game, that wouldn't be... it couldn't function like that. It would have to move the entire pod, because if you leave a remnant of the pod behind where the player can interact with it, then you have an active pod where part of it is off the map. And then at the beginning of the alien turn, the part that you've interacted with has to teleport to where the pod leader is, which is the cyber disk, because that's how the pod wakes up. All right. Okay, I have floater corpses are very valuable, but that's a German corporal. And laser rifles are also pretty valuable, but that's a Canadian corporal. I still need a live muton capture. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, run the ads real quick. So I'm gonna think about these two soldier redeems. making it easier to run into them. Yes, but that's not how it's functioning, because it then pulls the ones you've interacted with off the map behind you. If you've interacted with them, Ska moved over, and those 2 drones woke up and flanked her. If I then shoot one of those drones and start interacting with it, and then at the beginning of the turn, it teleports to the other side of the map where the cyber disc is and enters from the back, that's not creating an additional activation point. That's teleporting an active item that you're engaged with, a mob that you have already engaged with, then pulling to a different part of the map and re-engaging. That's not intended behavior. I know that. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I have to decide on whether I'm going to redeem these council requests for the German corporal, for floater corpses, and the Canadian corporal for laser rifles. So I'm going to think about that while I get up, use the restroom, refill my drink. I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll continue with more janky long war action. So I'll see you guys in just a few.
appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do both of them. Alright, let's put a save in. One second. My mouse isn't working. Hello, mouse. And my audio's gone to... Okay. There it is. Well, it's okay, because I can tab over to it. Okay. I don't know what causes that, but every once in a while my mouse will just stop being seen by the game. It doesn't just happen... It's probably my hardware, not the game, because it doesn't just happen with Long War. It's happened with a couple other games. Yeah, I'm gonna say that what it should do is just not do that. It should just not teleport pods around. Game? What are we doing? It would be unfair to spawn aliens in an area that you already cleared. It literally had the cyberdisk enter the map from the corner where I had already killed a pod of aliens. Where the cyberdisk pod was before it split teleported was an area of the map I had not been to. So by your logic, it should have stayed where it was because I hadn't explored that. The corner where it came from, I had already killed aliens over there. There's a floater corpse right there. And the cyberdisk came in right here. Like, right here. Like, it was touching the floater corpse when it entered the map. Alright, we're good. I literally just had a terror mission! Literally! Not 2 in-game days ago! What?! It literally wasn't even it wasn't even 48 hours of in-game time. I'm not going to this. What's the map? Yeah, I'm not fucking going there. There's no point. Look at the terror. South Africa's fully panicked anyway. Nigeria's already gone. And Egypt is almost certainly going to fully panic off this. Literally, not even 2 in-game days. If you look at the... It doesn't show the in-game time. No, 8:01 p.m. on the 28th, or the 27th. And this is 6 a.m. on the 29th. There is nothing for me to gain by going to that mission, because at the end of the month, South Africa's going to leave the council anyway, and the end of the month is 3 days away. So the only thing that going there could possibly do is maybe save Egypt from leaving, which isn't going to matter anyway. There's no reason to go to a terror mission in a country that I have no air presence over the continent and is full panic and going to leave the council anyway. All I can do by going to that terror mission is lose soldiers. I can't gear up for the Exile base. My fucking mech suits are destroyed. I've been trying to, but every time I try to, something gets damaged, which I need.
Contacts, but nothing like that. All right, we'll look into
Okay, I didn't even look at the soldiers we got from the requests. Andrea Ziegler. They're both fast, low aim. So she traded a mobility for a hit point. She traded a hit point for mobility. Very similar soldiers. Oh, we've got this one still too. All right, we've got a handful of soldiers for, yeah, corporals to promote. Yeah, I just cannot see any reason that going to that terror mission would be beneficial to me. What I could do, just for the fun of it, is I'm gonna skip this terror mission. So I'm gonna lock this in now for those who are all, you know, angry about any reloading for any reason. My decision is that I am not going to this terror mission. I'm just gonna scroll the time right past it. But I just want to see what we would have to fight if we did go to the terror mission. I'm not going to it. This is just for fun and information gathering. Let's see what would have been on the field had we tried to go to this, which we're not doing. We're skipping this. This mission is utterly pointless for us. But let's see how bad we would have gotten our asses beat, or how easy it would have been. Maybe it's a bunch of thin men and floaters.
We need to get down there fast. It looks like the aliens are stepping up their attacks against civilian targets in a key city. We should move to eliminate the hostile threat, or panic will spread.
So let's see. And how bad would the civilian dispersion be?
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets.
All right, so closest civilians are right there and one inside here. All right, what are the threats on the board? There's nothing visible. That's a little scary. Okay, I said thin men. That's a whole pot of thin men. Not very scary. Maybe I should have gone to it. But I already decided I wasn't going to. Oh. That's a big boy. What kind of mechtoid are you, sir? Is that a Leviathan? No, just a regular mechtoid. I was just so close, he looked bigger. It's definitely on the softer side of alien groups so far. Juggernaut or Behemoth? Behemoth? Anything else? Ah! Double mechtoid pod in the sneaky corner. Regular mechtoids, though. yeah, we're not doing this terror mission. I just wanted to see what the threat level would have been like. And honestly, it looks like it probably would have been handleable, but not... We wouldn't have saved a bunch of civilians, so it wouldn't have been worth doing. So 3 mechtoids, 2 berserkers, 1 regular muton, and some thin men. It was definitely on the softer side of alien deployments. This could have been tricky, though, because of the flank. But yeah, I'm not going to it because the risk of damage to our equipment or loss of soldiers for a country that's going to leave the council anyway, it's just, I can't. It's just not worth it. Yep. Egypt probably leaves at the end of the month too, but that was expected. What does the interrogate for heavy floater give as far as research? I'm gonna check. Plasma weapons? That's not bad. It'll make this faster, which isn't really that relevant at this point, but just because it's already down to 10 days. Yeah, but it does cause it to cascade into most likely Egypt leaving as well. So it does cost us a little bit more, and it ups their resource gain a lot. I have to start hitting bases soon, but the fact that we're into the 2nd year and they've only just now gotten their 4th base up is pretty good for how my campaigns normally go. Nope.
Incoming transmission.
They're very disappointed. Egypt didn't leave yet.
XCOM project thus far, Commander.
They stuck around.
Your recent results were beyond
Kudos to the Egyptians for sticking it out.
This council makes likely.
All right.
We will be
We are in it,
Commander.
We are in it. Threat level at 1, research is at 389. Okay. Probably not putting a satellite over Egypt. I don't have an air force there to defend it. And you can see by my funding, I'm not exactly equipped for expanding much further. All right.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always
okay, everything is repaired. The problem is, one of the mechs I would prefer to take would be the Marauder, who just got wounded for 39 days. To the Exalt base, Exalt headquarters. I think I want the Shogun over the Archer just because they have collateral damage, but if I'm thinking of that, you know, in regards to that mission specifically, I would prefer to have one of these two available. But that's probably not going to happen. Kurzov hit Master Sergeant. Bombard. Nice. Hey, Beef. Ranked up. Probably dense smoke. I do like the battle scanners, but I think dense smoke. Because you already have battle scanner. Yeah, I could always do you for battle scanner if I wanted another one. I do like a full utility kit, but no hit point. Womp womp. I want Covirs available. So at least 7 days. I smoke. First medic. To Master Sergeant. Heck yeah. He got a hit point right at the end. Nice. I'd like cursed, but 33 days is a long time. I'm thinking of chopping one of these two into my Guardian. Oh, okay, I just saw. Jazz Club here is from the UK. I didn't realize this before, but I noticed the other day. Of my mechs, 4 of them are from the UK. It wasn't intentional, it's just the way it lined up with who was injured or the right person for the job. So apparently the UK is ahead of the curve on chip chopping these people. Getting them ready for the chip chop shop. I can't decide on who I want to change. Okay. So we got a chunk of corporals up here that we need to find classes for. You know, one of these people with 11 mobility could be a Guardian. Could go straight into being chopped into a Guardian. She's a sergeant? She's got good aim, though. And their defense score doesn't stay, so she would lose that 3 defense as well. And she's got really good will, so it's probably better to just try to get her into Psi if I can ever get a Psi lab built, which I can't afford. Alright, scouts. I hate that. Can't grab it and scroll it half the time. 15 mobility probably makes sense. Yeah. What type of scout? She's got that low aim. And we just made her a shotgun scout. He's gonna be concealment. He's damn good ground, so he's marksman rifle, shotgun, rifle, concealment, concealment, concealment. So I need another rifle scout, but that would need to be someone with decent aim and decent mobility. I mean, our aim's not terrible at 63, but could be him. 68 and 13. Doesn't have to be the most mobile if he's a rifle scout, particularly if it's the marksman rifle. I've got 2 of them on there. Alright, I don't know what your build is going to be yet, but you are going to be a scout. Maybe assault. She's got the higher health. She's a little bit low on will, but let's see. Two, three, four, 5 more of you. If I wanted even distribution, which is not necessary, but my brain tends to like, it would be a sniper, a rocketeer, a gunner, an engineer, and an infantry. So a sniper would be one of these 3. Ouija, Hex, or Gunner, with the accuracy they have. Hex has no defense. Ouija has the highest aim. Probably not Gunner, because they have that defense, so we should probably make use of that. They are low mobility, but seems like they want to be a gunner, given the name. I could see that. Yeah, let's do that. Gunner's a gunner. The gunner. I was reading Fiddler. All day long I'd biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. All day long I'd biddy bum. Eric Stone. You are not in my roster. I thought I had everyone in, but apparently I don't. Yes, I do. There you are. It's because the nickname is different. Hold on. Did I do this right? Steadfast smoke. In mirror, smoke grenade, combat drugs. Okay, yeah. Smoke grenade it is. You got a hit point and some aim. Free aim, not bad.
Smoke.
All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. Biddy 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I idle man. So, looking at this, I would lean towards one of these two for sniper, but I'm also looking at this low mobility and trying to figure out where else I'm going to use them. So they could be a sniper as well. He might be good for a rocketeer. He's got a little bit of extra mobility and good base aim. It's a possibility. Could make her a engineer and push her into being a psionic. Utility items and then psionics. Yeah, I could see that. So rocketeer, engineer, and then I have sniper and infantry between these two. So it makes sense to go sniper infantry. Let's lock them in. I feel like I'm happy with those choices. Okay. Also have to figure out their builds at some point, but everybody's assigned. Okay, so the order of the day now is get to tactical rigging, and then maybe we hit an alien base. What do you guys think? I think we could hit a base tonight. I think we reclaim Russia tonight. Let's get that tactical rigging. I already have a skeleton key for it. They're pricey. Don't think I'm gonna get any of those done before we want to go, so we won't worry about those for this one. Alright. Okay, honestly, this is the best hack for them to do, because I simply don't care. It barely affects us. I'll worry about them after this base. Tactical rigging is done. A request from the UK has expired, but it wasn't one that I cared about. I got 3 days. I'm gonna take a capture. I'm gonna take a piece of capture equipment, and I'm going to grab a muton out of this base, most likely, or I'm gonna try to. India wants power sources. Probably not gonna happen. All right. Last thing I'm going to check before we go is if there's any specific soldiers I would want available who are close to it. It looks like it's just going to be long injuries are the only thing we don't have available right now. Bazaar is available in 2 days. That's a possibility that I want him. I want you to want... Kovir's is available in 6. I can take a concealment scout or I can take Hopper. Probably a concealment scout. And all my good gunners are available right now. I have Kurzov available for all the utility. 5 lives available to command. Or brick if I just want a little bit better defense. And I can take probably the Archer and the Jaeger. Maybe the Goliath, though? Like the Goliath. No, I want the explosives. I definitely want the explosives. And the Jaeger is the better gun. So the only thing I'm waiting on is potentially one of these other assaults. Do I want to take one of these assaults, or am I waiting on one of these guys? I think I'm waiting on Bazaar. Is he the only... He's the only assault that I have in that build. I thought... Oh, no. Delilah is in the Jackal build, not the... Or he's in the Jackal build, not the Shock Trooper build. Okay. I'm just an idiot. Yeah. Alright, I'm just dumb. That's all. No shock here, just me being an idiot. Alright, let's wait on Bazaar. You can give me way better than just cash for sectoid commander corpses. Alright, advanced pulse.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
We don't catch a muton here, we won't get that request, so we are gonna try. Dude, come on. I don't have time for you right now, man. Of course.
We have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the...
All right. This might impede my ability to do a base tonight, just timing-wise, but we'll see. Double sniper on this map is almost always a good call. I won't be sending most of the people that I'd send to the base to this mission. Okay, hold on. Okay, Ross has dent, smoke, and repair. Yeah, that'll work. This is our first mission with tactical rigging. Not much else to put in her secondary slot right now, so... Tactical rigging is so nice. Really need there to be a live muton. Well, would there be a dead muton? I need there to be a regular muton on this map. Alright, first mission with tactical rigging. Which you always get late because you have to have 20 Muton Elite corpses to be able to Foundry project it.
The next deployment site is in the UK. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area.
Fucking shoulder.
Get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
I reach over for my water bottle and my shoulder just decides to remind me that I'm old. And it hurts. Oh, that's painful. If we don't hit the alien base tonight, we'll be hitting it tomorrow for sure.
Central, Big Sky in position.
We're still gonna try. If this mission goes quickly, we might still be able to.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
I'm gonna guess that's a mechtoid pod.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Yeah. We've got eyes on your mamo.
Running.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Renforce. On the move.
On the move.
All right. Tactical rigging also helps lower level soldiers get in a little bit easier because they're able to come in with more protective equipment or more equipment to make them a little more functional, like a laser, you know. The fuck is the one for aim called? The scope, the little scope, the laser pointer. Laser sight, that's what it's called. Fuck.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Or they can have like an alloy vest or med kit. It just, that extra slot adds a lot of utility. It's almost like that's what it is. An extra utility slot. Okay, you go where my cursor was, not where you thought it was. Thanks. Uh-huh.
I'm on it, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative. Covering now. Bestätige.
All right.
Okay.
D'accord.
I don't have another battle scanner, and I want to be able to either disable his weapon or suppress the mechtoid as soon as it's visible. My gunner's not going to be able to suppress it. Maybe if he's standing where the scout is right now. Actually, yeah. I'm going to give this one more turn. Try to be in the optimal position. I'm not rushing here. Meld would be cool, but I don't think I'm going to get any meld cans anyway. And what's cooler than meld? Not dying. Guess it depends on who you ask, but I would tend to prefer live soldiers over meld.
Okay. Weapon time.
This will wake him up. He's a big boy. That's a Vulcan. But his gun is broken. It's broke.
Why don't you sit this round out?
Yeah, why don't you sit this round up? Ow. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, didn't need to use the disabling shot. Well, opinions vary. I need him dead, so. You know what? That'll work.
Balance une roquette.
Mechtoid. More like rectoid. Got him. Hi, I'm a giant nerd. Welcome to the Echo.
Heading out.
In case you weren't clear, or are very new here, I am a giant dork. She can't see this drone, but she can see that sectoid.
This is the target.
Uh-huh. I don't buy that, game. I wouldn't buy that for $1.
That's a load of bull.
Sir, I could not agree more. My first time one of your videos popped up on my YouTube feed. Hey, look at that. When I looked at the analytics, it said that most of it was happening from homepage recommendations, so the algorithm tested one of my videos and a couple people out there liked it. Yay! That's pretty cool.
Headed there now. Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
But why though? But why though? Huh? Why? I don't give a shit about the sectoids. Legionary. Alright, but I have this one flanked, so... I don't think the two snipers can kill that one anyway. They're not high-level snipers. I needed a regular muton, not a freaking elite. You know what? When I do my first alien base, there is guaranteed to be a regular muton. So if I can hit that base before that council request expires, there's guaranteed to be a regular muton, because there's a regular muton leading a pod, guaranteed when you do your first alien base. Maybe every alien base. Hold on. I need to recheck my information, my knowledge base here. Here we go. Alien base assault. No, it's always a muton elite. But that pod almost always has a regular muton in it. At least one. And then you have the sectoid commander, and you always have the level 9 Cyberdisk Dreadnought. And then for every alien base you've done beyond the first, you get additional level 9 bosses added. Alright. Man, she is almost close enough for a good rocket there.
Shaboos.
On the move. Okay.
Bring in the pack.
He has hit and run, right? He has hit and run. Make them move up. He could still easily die, because he's only in half cover. Maybe hunkering down here was better. I think they might just grenade him, though, multiple times. Tough to say what Muton Elites will do when they're out of vision. Something's moving up, but it might be this. How's he grenading us when... I guess she couldn't see him because she was hunkered down, but she still can't see him. I guess he has bombard, but... Jeebus. Jeebers.
Welcome.
This could be dangerous if they're on Overwatch, but he is a scout, and that's part of his job. Fucking got nailed. for 16. Well, there's another scout who's going to be down for a year. I didn't have a battle scanner, so there wasn't any way to check. Oh! He just came off of being injured, just like everybody else. What are you even seeing? How is he? Okay.
Look out.
J'abouche.
I don't like this, but I don't know that I have much choice in the matter. Well, he's not dead yet. He's still alive. He has a collar. I just need to deal with these guys so that I can get up there and get him off, stabilized. I don't know how you can see. Okay, see, that was definitely screwing up before. There is another Muton Elite back there, but he shouldn't be able to see it, and it was acting like he could.
Moving to position.
I'm assuming this is the guy who grenaded, but it could have been one further back with Bombard. I guess. Alright, the sectoid running is fine. I don't care. Overwatch. He's shooting back. Missed his first shot. Okay.
Ça va faire mal.
All right. I was able to see the other Muton Elite briefly that was back here, but I can't see him now. Good.
My ammo's running low.
Suppressing.
Because if the other one's on Overwatch, I can't really get closer. She has a respirator implant,
Rolling.
so at least she can try to get eyes there. I can't see the other one. He is on Overwatch. She's going down. It misses her, but it doesn't miss the scout, who has none of the same... The scout has lightning reflexes. She doesn't. They might just get grenaded. I don't know. I could just be playing this terribly. He's suppressed, so he can't throw a grenade that far. This guy's the dangerous problem right now. Because he can move up and grenade, or he could move and shoot twice. Or move and shoot. Okay, suppression's fine. I'm not going to be able to suppress for much longer on this one. Alright. Disabling shot this one. If this lands, I don't have to suppress him and my gunner can reload. Nice. You're not suppressed. His weapon is disabled. Okay. So you can stabilize him, so at least he's not dying. Yet. You also have paramedic, which means you can still take an action.
Moving.
I'm rolling. Let's rock.
End his suppression.
Moving out.
Does that count as a flank? It does. With the shotgun, it's going to be like 1%. Okay, it's 5%, but... That's a hell of a...
Adjusting sights.
Should probably just hunker her down so she doesn't get blown away by the guy.
Bien, commandant.
Yeah, let's try to be a little bit smarter there. Just a little. He's gonna back up and reload. He's gonna double move. He hasn't reloaded yet. The problem with them doing this is I don't have a scout. Or battle scanners. So because she has a collar and has resilience, she becomes the de facto scouter.
Here they come.
Is that a Hydra? 39 health, that might be a Hydra. It might not be possible to have a Hydra at this level yet. Alright.
Ziel neutralisiert. No, that is not good.
Rock and roll. Aye, aye, Commander.
Rücke aus. Feldposten verstanden.
That's a big ass freaking seeker, man. That's why I didn't use the double tap up, because I think I'm gonna need it here. She gets holo-targeted, so now a Muton Elite can walk up and just blast her through full cover. And sectoids, just to complicate things. Just because they'll do mind frays and panics and all kinds of stupid crap on top of us while we're trying to deal with the other stuff. If the Muton Elites stay back a little bit, that guy has to reload still. This guy could shoot at my assault. He's double move. Okay. That's a lot to deal with. We have to deal with this Seeker, but we also... So much to deal with. The more the merrier? No. When has that ever been the case? I don't know what makes you think that, but that is absolutely not the case. Dude! How is he not able to see this Seeker? What? The thing could not be any more clearly visible. There's not even a full cover piece between them. There's nothing that can possibly be blocking his line of sight. That makes absolutely no sense at all. Not even in the slightest way. It didn't even drop this fucker off. This guy still hasn't reloaded. Okay.
Heading to that location.
She was still on a fucking pistol! Son of a bitch! I'm looking for the visual, and she still has the alloy can in her hand. Now she has the pistol.
I'm on it, Commander.
She's still in a lot of danger.
Heading out.
I guess I did this first, but it didn't hit the Muton Elite anyway, so it didn't matter. It did almost the exact same damage. I think it might have done one more or less to the drone. This still doesn't make sense. That this soldier, that he can't see this. Like, it does... There's no cover between them. That thing is just not dropping off. Like, at all. I saved his double tap so that he could shoot it. And he can't see it, which doesn't make any sense. How can he see it, but he can't, like, it makes no sense. There's no world in which he can't see this. Look at this. This, right here. Even if it's occupying the same tile that my soldier is, this is half cover. This isn't full cover. It doesn't block vision. How can he not see that? It makes no sense at all. Fuck off, man. Land the shot. Yeah, he goes down to 2 health because no one can see it.
Falling back.
So now Ross is going to be wounded forever when my gunner should absolutely be able to see it and shoot it twice and kill it.
Taking fire over here. Coming fire.
Now she's hallucinating, so she won't be able to help with the Seeker as much as she should be able to. He still didn't reload. There's another Seeker. He can see that one. He can see the drone, but he can see this drone, but he can't see this Seeker. I can't express how little sense that makes. It's not possible.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Il change de position.
Good to go.
They're trying to
Cover
flank
my
us.
flank.
I'm really glad she crit it, because maybe I can kill it. How is your chance to hit that so abysmally low? Of course you missed.
Nasus might think.
We're just gonna all fucking die here because of this. Nothing. Low cover can't block line of sight. Low cover never blocks line of sight. That's the thing. He can't be blocked from line of sight by being in low cover. If anything, he should be considered higher up. There's no reason that this gunner can't see this. He can. He can see it. He's behind low cover. This is low cover. This is low cover. There's no reason the gunner shouldn't be able to see that. Absolutely none. It makes less than 0 sense that he can't see that right now. Because if he can see that, let's just... Him being able to see it changes the turn dramatically. Because he drops the thing off and takes half its health.
Cover the flanks.
Ich bin näher.
Should have hit it with the shredder rocket first. But that's the difference it makes. And once it's flying, once it knocks it up into the air, if we put him where the gunner was, he can see it just fine. So I don't know. There's no reason that the gunner shouldn't be able to see it. He can see the soldier. He can see that tile.
Heading to that location. X-ray neutralized. Heading out.
Come get some. In my hot zone, Commander.
We're starting to lose ground.
The game's like, yeah? Okay, well, fuck you anyway. It just hit her through full cover, and I'm pretty sure she was in the smoke. Maybe I didn't, I need to check, but I'm pretty sure she was in dense smoke full cover, which is a massive amount of defense against a sectoid shooting at her. Game is just being a bastard right now. Of course he panics. I want to check if she was in the smoke, because her defense would have been exceptionally high, even with the holo targeting on her. It's only plus 10. Yeah, I'm sure someone will call it save scumming when there's obviously something going on with the line of sight there that doesn't make any sense. How does it not get the autosave to that? I just want to see if she was in full cover or in dense smoke. Because maybe I missed. Okay. She might not have been in the smoke, so I just fucked the smoke, too, even though it was clear that she was within the tile range. I don't just mean the sphere. I counted the tiles. She was in the range. I'm getting annoyed at all this nonsense right now. Let me look at this and see if I fucked up, if I just can't count properly. No, she was absolutely inside the smoke. We're not talking edge of the radius there. She was in it. So this is when the gunner never saw this guy. So this is the original timeline right here. This is just so janky. So this is the point where it just stopped making sense. Yeah, this is the point where the fact that he can't see this is absurd. I'm gonna do just what I did before.
Ça va faire mal. Là, ça va faire très mal.
Nope, this was wrong. The gunner was supposed to fire first. He'll probably fuck it up and miss twice anyway now. Still got way too much health. We're probably still not gonna kill it. We're doing no damage.
Verstanden, Commander.
Yeah. Like, all the damage numbers are completely different now. Ugh. I just can't make the game behave consistent when it has that shit line of sight. It's all muddled up now, too. I did things out of order, so everything's fucked up. Because I can't kill this muton and kill this. Which means the muton being alive will probably be worse for us. That's what I did differently. No hit and run because it's already off him. So it's gonna live anyway. Ah! I'm just trying to get the game to behave in a normal way within the confines of its own damn rules, and it doesn't even want to do that, so... And... Alright, I'm just frustrated. All because of one fucked line of sight. There's no way the gunner can't see that thing from here, man. And I don't know what order I did the attacks in, so they're different now, so... This thing lived. Which just means it gets to kill somebody, and this muton is still alive. And this is all... I don't even know where anything is anymore. This was... If I go one more turn, I lose the autosave where the line of sight is fucked. I'm getting too frustrated over pointlessness. Yeah, there's no way he can't see it. If he's here, he can see it. So how does this change the line of sight in any way? It's not distance, because this is the line for this seeker. So it's not out of distance. Is it treating this car like it's full height for... He can't even see it from here. Is it treating this like it's full cover? Look at this. He can't see this seeker. It's treating this piece like it's a full cover piece. Like it's full cover blocking line of sight. It's a half cover element. And it's treating it like it's full cover. So when he's on it, he can lean around it, even though it's half cover. But if he's behind it, even immediately this close, he can't see that seat. So this piece of terrain is blocking line of sight as if it's a full height piece. Okay, so here's this sectoid. If I'm here, I can see this sectoid. Can't see it. Because this is blocking line of sight as if it's full cover. That's the only explanation I have right now, is that this piece is acting like a full cover element. Because if it's between me and this target, I can't see it. But as soon as I'm up against it, as if I was in full cover. But it doesn't grant full cover bonus. It grants half cover defense. But it's a full cover line of sight intrusion. Again, less than 0 cents.
They're flanking my position.
Tiens, prends ça.
That did really low damage to him. The whole reason I reloaded again after that was because it counted her like she wasn't in smoke when this is clearly... I mean, you can just count the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's clearly dense smoke on both those tiles. Because in dense smoke, I'll show it at the end of the turn.
Heading there now.
Sectoids are kind of accurate. They're not that accurate. Of course, it doesn't kill now, so...
That's affirmative.
That changes a lot, but, you know, whatever. You do you, game. Like, neither of them is on the edge of that. They are both in the smoke. Both of these two soldiers. But she's not getting smoke. She wasn't on... It's not like she was on the edge of that. She was in the smoke. What do you mean, game? Like, what do you mean? I'm so sick of the UI and the bullshit just lying to me every fucking time. Yeah, the grenade's not going where I'm throwing it. That's kind of exactly the problem. And now he's doing, like, no damage. Wonderful! I didn't hit the drone. Son of a bitch! Whatever.
They're trying to flank us.
Game just doesn't want to let me even show what I'm trying to show without pulling a bunch of bullshit like this, where this thing's not even going to die now. Again. Because the gunner now magically just did far less damage. It's not going to matter, so whatever.
Position bestätigt.
Fine. But that means he's not on Overwatch for this.
Heading to that location.
She doesn't kill.
On my way.
Like, they are both well inside the circle. We're not talking on the edge. But the terrain stops it. All right. All I'm doing right now is just getting super frustrated with this game. And if I keep playing, I'm just gonna be, I'm already not putting on a good show because all I'm doing is just stuck in this loop of being pissed about the game's UI, lying about shit essentially. We're not gonna hit that base tonight, but we will hit it tomorrow. We'll wrap up this mission tomorrow. I'm gonna wrap here because I'm not putting on a good performance. And a good stream for you guys right now because I'm just beyond frustrated with what I'm seeing not happening. I've got pieces of terrain acting like full cover blocks when you can't see when they're not. I have grenade radiuses not happening where they're visually indicated to happen because the terrain is stopping them from moving. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. We had some good missions. We took some major injuries. We had a good terror mission. And then we had this janky nonsense. So I'll be in a better headspace tomorrow. We'll wrap this mission up. And then we're going to be hitting our first alien base of this campaign, which will put us at maximum threat, which will guarantee that we have an alien base, a base defense very soon. So I'm just going to wrap up here. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I do apologize for losing my cool at the game here during this last mission. I just am baffled by some of the crap that we're seeing on it, and it's frustrating me more than it should. So thank you guys. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. And as always, I'll see you guys next time right here in the Echo where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you next time, folks.